Más librarnos y guardarnos de todo mal. En el nombre de Cristo Jesús. Amén y amén. Hola, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's see. I hope that you guys are all doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Thank you so much for being here with me. We will be having fun the next few days. Okay, you will have a little bit more of me because I am on my little vacation from work. Let's see. I hope that you guys enjoyed the holidays. For those of you that do celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, Happy New Year's to a lot of you. I will partake on the celebrations. All right, so let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I think I might start off with oh my gosh, the fast rounds. Finally, I will be coming in the next few days to do some readings, but also to be doing personal readings here, like the live stream, but also on what is coming for the next year. There is a lot of things happening, especially for love, and I say love because a lot of people care for that, you know. So there's a lot of great information when it comes to that. Happy New Year's, everyone! Happy New Year's, Ira. Hey, beloved. As soon as I saw you, not right now, but when I was saying hello, I was thinking, oh, Coquito. When I was saying something about New Year's. Goodbye. No lo he probado todavía, pero me encanta el coco y sé que lleva parte de la receta. And it's crazy because one of my best friends, yes, because I have a few, es boricua. Dijo que me lo va a hacer cuando la vaya a visitar. Pero veremos. I hope you guys did not get overworked if you guys were working over the holidays. And if you did, hopefully they paid you overtime and you made a lot of money. All right, so we're going to start off with fast rounds. Okay. I have to go get Coco Lopez. Oh, man. You guys, if you guys see me laughing like that, like, I don't know. Like if I'm missing an upper lip or something, be gentle with me, okay? I have chapped lips, but they're not too, well, you know what? Can't lie. They're a little bit chapped. But because they were so freaking dry when I was sleeping, I got a little crack, so. Me lele, okay? Me duele. Vamos a ver. Not you putting the lips. The list for the fast rounds is somewhat short. Let's see. All right. This is fast round list. I was going to say fast round lips. Oh my gosh. Of course, we're going to be time stamping. De antemano, if you guys hear my cat, Leo is going through her moment with wanting to mate again. So she might meow here and there, okay? Oh my gosh, goodbye. Hey, no problem. Atiende a tu familia. Viene ellos primero. Ya sabes. Okay, so we're gonna start off with D. All right. Hola. ¿Cómo está Lebu? Yeah, the sun. Woohoo! Mira. Hola, Pink Skies. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome. Let me go in again. I heard pray again. Okay. En el nombre de Dios Padre, Dios Hijo, Dios Espíritu Santo, Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Vénganos, Señor, hacia tu reino, Señor, tu voluntad. así en la tierra como en el cielo. El pan nuestro de cada día, danos hoy, perdónanos, Señor, así como nosotros perdonamos a nuestros deudores. No nos dejes caer en tentación, nos líbranos y guárdanos de todo mal. En el nombre de Cristo Jesús, amén y amén. Amén, amén. Perfecto. Thank you. Okay. All right, Miss DE. Amen. Timestamp is 1:31:32. Your question is, what is Eduardo's intentions? New guy I'm chatting with. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I will tell you right away that when I was pulling cards and Spirit asked for me to do another prayer, you have a lot of greatness, a lot of good energy coming in for the next year, okay? Especially when it comes to romance. You had a lot of Sun, Ace of Cups, something that I also saw, but it's like your cup is going to be filled with opportunities, with chances, abundance, especially emotional fulfillment, not just in love and relationships, but relationships overall. So that sounds pretty good. Okay. Show me Eduardo's energy overall for her. His energy. When I was pulling cards for this person yesterday, I didn't get to type it out, but got really busy with family, and then I got called into work. Before I say anything more, I did see that this person favors you a lot over whomever else he is connecting with or talking to or getting to know. Again, you have the star coming in here. And you have the 8 of Wands. So this person does enjoy talking to you. I did see that he did have intentions of marrying. Oh my gosh, look, I just saw this 4 of Wands. He is looking to marry. Obviously, he's not like seeing you as his wife yet. But I did see that he has good intentions overall. When it comes to connecting with a person, it's not just for lustful energies, not just for sexual pleasure. Let me see. Something feels a little off here. Hold on. Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can definitely do that. His intentions with the King of Cups, and you have the 7 of Wands. Okay, so it is telling us right away that this person is being careful of not showing too much sexual interest or being in that energy. He does have experience dating. He is pretty good at smooth talking if he wanted to, right? But here with the King of Cups and the 7 of Wands, when it comes to his intentions, he wants to get to know you on a deeper level. It's like he's not letting his emotions get the best of him, right? He is thinking of connecting logically, but also emotionally, but at an easier step. I don't see him withholding his emotions, though. With a King of Cups, you have somebody who is emotionally intelligent, who knows what he wants, but he can get a little ahead of himself, right? We have here, spread your wings, confidence that leads to freedom and growth. With this person and having wisdom and embrace. So he does have genuine intentions to getting to know you, and whatever happens, happens. We have the King of Wands and Ace of Pentacles. Of course, he's sexually attracted to you and all this energy, but it is saying here that he does want something more stable. I mean, at the end of the day, it looks like here with the King of Cups and the 7 of Wands that he is willing to, I don't want to say entertain, but he's willing to stick it through to see what can happen between the two of you. And if it so happens that the two of you start something off with not having something official, he's going to go a little bit in that route. but he won't stick it through completely. Like, eventually he'll stop himself and want something more. I got you, Jen. I still have the list from the last time. Hey, Liz, what's up? ¿Cómo está, señorita? Okay, so it's good energy with this guy. Let's see. We got Miss Indy. Don't forget to press like. ¿Estás enferma? No. I only have chapped lips, and it's a little cold over here. I think we're going to get some sort of winter storm. What's already in Canada. But I think it's gonna be like really bad. And I did check the tarot with tarot. I did check with the tarot. It's gonna be really bad for anybody who is basically everywhere else. Like California is gonna be cold, but not too bad. Anybody who is on the East Coast is gonna have it a little bad. I have a stuffy nose because it's cold. Oh, thank God I haven't gotten sick. And I don't know if you guys heard, but there's that pneumonia flu going on, the pneumonia cough going around. So you guys please wear your masks if you can. Everywhere you go, sanitize. I did have my friend call me up. Was this around Christmas Day? I was with my siblings, and it was the 24th. We were just done having dinner, and she called me and she was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know, and she is here by herself because most of her family lives in Mexico. And she was telling me, she's a respiratory nurse, and she was telling me, "Hey, be careful, yada yada," because it's like the hospitals are getting overpacked again. The hospitals are getting packed again, like when COVID hit. So it's something that's going to stay around for over a month. And then I have my good friend, as we already know, Miss Marisol, right? She is what's the name for that? But she takes care of the elders. She works in a nursing home. And she had a really bad cough. She called me a while ago. And she was just wanting to catch up what's going on with me. Of course I missed it, but then call her back. And she was telling me, I was telling her you need to take care of your cough because it's really, really bad. And she said that she's had it over, yes, elderly care. There you go. That she's had it over a month, her and her brother, but she sounded so bad. And I told her about the pneumonia cough going around, and she was like, "Oh, I might have that," because she was still kind of wheezing. And I told her what my friend had said, and she said, "Oh my goodness, that is most than likely true because when the elders get oh my gosh, I just touched my eye and I have eyeliner. When the elders need professional assistance, we call for them to come get them, but they tell us that, are you sure that this person really needs to come to the hospital because we are overly packed." And to be careful because there's something going around. So yes, it's over a month. My mom had the cough, but she only had it for 4 or 5 days. She's still kind of coughing, but it's not to the point where it's really, really bad. But supposedly, with that pneumonia cough, you can't even tell that the person is sick. It's all you hear is cough from time to time, and they be doing whatever they need to be doing. Oh, hell no. Okay. Mejor ya no salgo, la neta. Especially right now that it's cold. I heard with looking into the weather that's going to be happening for for this next week and a half, almost 2 weeks, we should be kind of clear from the snowstorm, any cold storms happening around the 10th or 11th. I heard that a lot of people are going to be passing. King of Wands, stay warm, stay at home. I don't want to show the card that was in the bottom. The Fool and the Nine of Swords, stay home. Okay. Okay, I got your question, Miss. I'm all alone right now. Así para que no te pase nada. Okay. Fast rounds from the last live. I don't have any fast rounds from the last live, my dear Miss Jen. I have this from the fast rounds are only for Instagram. It's just a few, and then I will be doing the regular questions from the other. Okay. I'm doing the questions as they come in for the fast rounds, okay? So Miss Indy. Timestamp is 1:42:06. Your question is, what's coming up for me in 2025? All right, what's coming up for her here in 2025? Give me major events, major energy. Okay, King of Swords. Okay, it does seem like you may have not had enough. Interesting. Enough energy or enough mental health to be in this space of getting projects through, or we're also not receiving enough guidance. If you're still in school, there is some sort of leveling up that's going to be happening here with the Strength and the Lovers. It looks like you're going to end the year very, very good when it comes to finalizing your year 2025. There's new projects and actually getting some sort of, I don't see a promotion just yet. Alrighty, Miss Liz. See you in next time or very soon. You have the Strength and the Lover. So like there's the strengthening of your relationship, right? If there was also any fallouts, that is coming through for you. But with the Strength coming in, it is telling you to also work on your mental health and stability here when it comes to the year 2025. Overall, with the Strength, Lovers, and the Empress, it looks like you're going to have a great connection with your mother. Anything that you also try to open up when it comes to finances and any school endeavors, it's going to be pretty good. Okay, prosperity begins. There's going to be a lot of goodness. In more so the second half of the year. The first half of the year is telling you to also save up and not waste so much money. So you do have a lot of goodness coming in like this to have Strength and the Lovers. For me, the Lovers is the best card to get when it comes to abundance, when it comes to abundance, when it comes to health, mental health, spiritual health, like anything. It's for me, it's like the Sun card for most people or for most readers, because it's saying like you're able to move into new areas of your life successfully. Okay, we have family again with the Empress. There's something here, connection with your mother, but there is more financial health or stepping into that area here pretty soon. Like you are being praised or given something of money here. And I will say, I don't know if you're married or haven't gotten married, but it looks like marriage is here in the picture for you, or some sort of preparations to start getting married as well. Okay. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oops. Okay. Here is the rest of the list. Miss B R, timestamp 145:40. Your question is, why did G Scorpio and his girlfriend break up? Okay, show me the foundation of this connection. Whew, the devil. Okay. Give me one little bit more when it comes to the foundation of this connection. It looks like it got a little too toxic. There was some sort of infidelity. The living together situation wasn't working out with the Two of Swords. Somebody was not as as loyal and was craving freedom, was craving more of the outside. Can I see if it's the man? Can I see if it's a woman? Okay, it looks like he made things a little too stable. And she felt, when I say make things a little too stable, it's like he was not sparking up new things in the connection with this person. Felt like he wasn't caring enough in the relationship. Is there a third party? 100%. Okay. But it seems like it's not so in a space where they were sexually connecting with someone else. This woman was accepting messages of, other people inviting her out, letting her know that she's beautiful. There was some sort of exchange for like that. And things have come to light. It looks like they have not been getting along or had been broken up a while back, maybe 6 months ago. And they got back together. We got 3 of Swords, 4 of Wands, the Emperor, Queen of Swords, and the 10 of Wands. Again, 7 of Swords. This does not have a healthy foundation anymore. Whatever relationship, connection that these two still have, I mean, they need to break up for them to step into their new part of the journey. But I see that this man is really hurt by that connection. 4 of Cups, the Star, and the Chariot. They really felt in love here. It's almost like, I don't like to say this, but they did receive some sort of karma, especially with that Libra energy, the justice coming through. And it looks like he had been the type of person that was not giving so much officiality in the past, especially with 7 of Cups and the Tower, and the way that it came with the 10 of Pentacles. That might have been of him also sleeping with someone who was in a relationship and wasn't being sketchy about it. And it looks like that kind of caught up to him right now. The Fool and the Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. I don't see it being very bad, but of course, flirting while you're in a relationship is not the way to go. Okay. Oh, hell no. I just saw a ghost cat here. I thought it was Leo sleeping in the... Oh, no. In the little sofa here. Okay. Miss DE. All right. Timestamp 149:11. Thank you so much for answering that question, Miss Pink Skies. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jen. All right. Let's see. I'm interested in this other person as well. His name is Jonah. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give us what's going on with Jonah and his love life. Overall energy for Jonah and what's going on with his love life. Oh, he's looking for a relationship. Clarify that for me, please. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, Jonah is looking for his soulmate, not just a girlfriend, not just somebody that's going to make him feel good for a while. Right now, I cut the deck. So healthier choices. And what was the other card? I can't remember. But it was also a good card. Give me 1 second. Give me a little second, please. Have to answer someone here. Sorry, y'all. My sister's DoorDash order got here. I had to run to go get it because she was still sleeping, and I hadn't seen the messages come through. Okay. So we're already seeing here that Jonah has good energy when it comes to being in wanting to be in a relationship. To be on, woo! Look, engagement ring. And we have karmic relationships. Remember that karmic relationships sometimes may not be so positive. They're relationships that come to teach us lessons. All right. Show me where his love life is currently at. Play Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Healthy choices. That's bottom of the deck. It's about making healthier choices. This is about a person who is in love with life, who is happier. The healthier choice is also happier, who's trying to make the best of energy overall. I do see that he's open to dating, but it's somewhat selective. He might want to go dancing or is open to entertaining that idea, but I don't see him like wanting to be in that scene for long. Okay. The only thing here that I will tell you is that this person is still reminiscing things from the past. And it's good. Sometimes you do have to see of where you are at right now, right? And where you had been and what you're going to be wanting out of life, what you won't. I love me a man like this. Okay. You got the King of Swords, King of Pentacles. You got the Four of Pentacles, bottom of the deck, and the Emperor. Not a person who likes to talk a lot about what he got going on, being good or bad. But here with the Emperor means someone who's gonna, somebody who is going to be honest of what he brings to the table. It's not like he's going to tell you his plans. It's like he's gonna pull through with plans. You got the King of Swords and King of Pentacles. What does that tell us? I know I can hear that I'm fucking smiling because that energy is like talk the talk, walk the walk. Okay. This guy is a little too picky at this time. Looks like he might have gotten cheated in the past and also take it for granted. Somebody might have fucked up his money or his credit. Okay, Page of Swords. I don't see him in much communication. You might catch him on Sundays talking or chatting it up. You got 9 of Cups and the Chariot. And you got the Judgment in reverse and 3 of Cups. So it's almost like he needs to look or find this particular type of aesthetic to hit on a woman. Like, you gotta look a little classy and reserved. Got the Temperance. Yeah, he's looking for a physical and a spiritual connection. Okay. And you got 9 of Pentacles, which is telling us that he got the shmoney or is in this position to make it rain for you, making show you the goodness of life. I like the King of Swords a lot and the King of Pentacles together because it's a person who will keep his promises, especially having such great cards as the 4 Wands, the Justice. And that means that this person does create heaven on earth. Again, with the Chariot and the 9 of Cups, making your wishes come true. Especially, again, we have another person who comes in with, I'm sorry if we're hearing me a little, but it's just, my airways are petite. I can't take a big, of air. But the Chariot here and the 9 of Cups is telling us that this person, will provide emotional stability right away and is the type of person to make your wishes come true. Like, he's a great listener and will be giving to a situation. He might not run to it. He would have to spend more time with you in that sort of situation because it looks like he got taken for granted a lot in the past. This is really good. He's really into jewelry and lingerie. Looks like he likes to also vacation, be on the yacht in the water or by the water. A great energy. Hope to connect with him. He seems like a great one. Yes, and it's great to connect even if things don't go anywhere. But it's for you to get also not just a visual, but the experience of the different type of men. He deals with watches and travels. Whoo, okay. He does have the King of Pentacles. I mean, he does have that shmoney. It's not that we're just looking for that, but it's great that he gets on his own, Okay. Thank you. Thank you. The lady sent me the picture of my own. Okay, when she was outside. Thank you. All right, TW. Your timestamp is 1:59:48. Question is, what does Natalie think of me so far? She's a girl I met on. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, Queen of Wands. And you have the Lovers, which is a great energy. This person thinks you're very sexy. Very sexy, maybe a little too much out of their league. You got the 6 of Swords, Queen of Wands, and there's some distance. I do see that this person is open, very open to meeting, traveling to you, or for you guys to make any sort of plans for this. Can I see a little bit more? This person likes that you're chatty, that you're bubbly. Give me a 10 of Cups energy. I want to read more into that. Okay, you got the Lovers and the King of Wands. They do see you as somebody they would be completely open to dating. I see that this person is also trying to play this persona of not being too excited, but right away with the King of Wands, and it's telling me she is too excited. She does see you as somebody that she would love to date, and they knew on the first chance that they got. I love that I come confirm some things when with the tarot also comes through here. With the Knight of Swords, it's like right away, upon first chat, upon first real extensive talk, even if the extensive chat was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever it was. It's like they can see that you can carry yourself well, carry communication well. You got Judgment. They love your face. I think you're really pretty. And the Page of Swords. Okay, let me tell you something else. This person here, also with the Page of Swords, Two of Wands, has to stop themselves. Like, consciously stop themselves from checking the freaking phone as soon as you message. And not get so entangled with needing communication from you. We have here trying to rebalance the energy. Life-changing decisions. This person feels a little bit too motivated. Sudden changes bring a lot of happiness into their life. Just give me one overall energy. Learning to sustain. Okay. We have soul recognition and forgiveness. I will tell you something here. If the two of you don't end up together romantically, we'll end up to be really good friends. But this person's here, shift of conscious identity and potential. Hola, hola, love bug. ¿Cómo está, They have shocked, which is really good, telling us that they didn't see this. Not that they couldn't see things expanding with you the way that they did, but it's like maybe so comfortable for them to chat it up with you the way that they did. Okay? There's all positive things here. They love how you can keep up a conversation and keep it going. If you see them holding back for a very long period of time to come and talk, it's on purpose, baby boo. Okay? Mira quién llegó. Ya llegó Chupitos. Ya llegó el desmadre. ¿Cómo estás, love bug? Hola, hola. Nice to see you here. ¿Eh? ¿Qué andabas haciendo? ¿Andabas comiendo tamales, verdad? Oh, you're so sweet, Suerte. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, don't forget to book your personal readings here for the year 2025. We are here for you. Okay. Let me get this list right here. I appreciate you, Suerte. Thank you so much for being so generous with me. Love you a long time. Thank you. Sick of tamales already? Girl, bye. Okay. ¿A dónde está esta lista? Quiero ver aquí. Oh my gosh. Mira. Oh my gosh, girl. My mom made pozole for Christmas. Dios mío. I had pozole for 4 days. I was like, okay, ya se acabó. Si no, If it doesn't end up finishing up these days, we're gonna feed them to the dogs. Love tamales. Oh, I kind of want to buy our tamales for here. But I made a salsa de aceite for the pozole because my siblings, ever since I started making the salsa de aceite for the pozole, request that I always make it. That day we are almost sitting like, no, mate, we'll wait. Well, eat until you make the salsa de aceite. So that happened. And I tell you, salsa de aceite and the white pozole is a game changer. Oh, hell no. That's not my type of home, Yvonne. My mom does that too. Marie's the best. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. You are the best, Suerte. Flautas. I had flautas yesterday. Oh, but the thing I was going to say with the stupid ass pozole, the scale said I went up 10 pounds, but I know that's just because of the freaking hominy. So ahorita ya nos vamos a poner las pilas. Is anybody doing the 75 hard challenge this year? Or this next coming year? If you guys don't know about it, please get onto it. We made pozole verde, roast, baked potatoes, a salad. Girl, it has had a whole feast. A whole feast. Pozolito verde sounds good too. Okay, let me grab this list. Why am I hearing la song de Los Amigos No Se Besan en la Boca? Who the hell is kissing someone without being official? And there's now boohooing about it. This song. Let me play it. It's Yuridia Amigos No Por Favor. Me callo mejor. Aunque quisiera gritar que no. Que los amigos. Y'all need to calm down. She's gonna have a concert soon. Okay, I know she's coming over here. March 21st. The YouTube theater. I did look at the tickets. They were a little cheap compared to other ones. Did I grab the list? Yeah, I'm here. Was gone in 2 days. A nosotros nos duró 4 días. The ponche, I think we had it for like 5 or 6 days. Okay. Let me change the color here. Okay, so I don't know where Sunflower is at. Miss B3 is not here. Girl. Oh, stuffing your face with what? Oh my god. Okay. Let me move you well, I mean, we can start off with your question. All right, Jose, you're on the list. Miss G, you're on the list. I'm putting the names in the list as they came in. All right. That song is powerful, girl. Let me log in here to where the questions. Oh, hell no. Yes, I put you on the list. I put you down as D. I can change your name to Diana. All right, are we ready, Miss Sunflower? All right, show me here. Jenny's like, I'm here. Okay, I got you, boo. Nombre de Dios Padre, Dios Hijo, Dios Espíritu Santo. Amén. Are we getting a second free read? A ese día vine, me metí y nadie se metió. I do have the live stream. Let's pull up the receipts. Pero para que vean que soy buena onda, les voy a dar un 3-card pull, ¿ok? Hola, Benedita, ¿cómo estás? Me metí, dije, oh, nadie está aquí. Me metí a las 9 de la noche. I got in here at 9 p.m. I didn't announce on IG because I just wanted to finish the list. Let's see. ¿A dónde estás, Brendita? Vamos a ver. Okay, to timestamp te lo voy a mandar. Where your reading is at. On this stream, okay? A ver. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. ¿Qué ahorita tú aquí ya? Chécale. Todo está bien rico, todo está bien bueno, ando bien. Ooh, okay, nice. One, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Critica, hola, hola. Este no es en vivo para leídas gratis. Aquí hay leídas pagadas. Si quieres una, te lo ofrezco, ¿ok? Muy feliz de asistirte, de ayudarte si gustas. La love bug. Manches. Soy cute. Nombre de crítica. Uy, okay. Just since Mother Mary came out in your reading, a fun fact, if anybody is looking to find their soulmate, the soulmate you want to marry, Mother Mary can help you. She is one of the divine feminines that brings in your twin flame or divine partner into holy matrimony or like holy union, which is really beautiful. Her and other women prepared when they were here. Beautiful. Prepare ceremonies teaching you like here how to heal, to be moving into this energy. And there's more information about that, but obviously we can talk about that some other day. But she also, there's stories that I've come across in old text from others of how she was bringing those in divine union, an empowered woman, because there's texts that say that she was also SA'd, and other things among that. And that's what why she was wearing certain colors and rings in her fingers. Even though obviously they don't want to put that information out there so openly, right? That's a conversation for another day. All right, let's see. This is, where is it? Where? Okay, here it is. That list is so cute. What is this? Is that a rock? Oh no. It's a little seal. Okay. All right, right away, let me tell you, Sunflower, you have such a really good energy when it comes to this person, of how they see you, what they find most attractive about you. They love the idea, not the idea, but your outlook of this connection and how you really do focus on the love, on the connection itself. I do see that this person will also be very happy and find very attractive that you look, and try to see the good in everyone. That you're going to be very grounded. Right? You have the Ace of Ariel. This person is going to feel very lucky to be with you. Extremely happy. Oh my God. Okay. Twin flames are a handful. Goodbye. With you, okay. If the two of you end up together, I'm going to tell you this. This is going to be a very extremely stable connection. Okay, love bug. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let me read you what you have here. You have you focusing on love. There's something about dragons as well here. I love this energy because this is saying like this year was very extremely vital for you and this person, especially when it comes to their awareness and openness to connecting. The number that comes in here is 24 2042 again. In the second row, we have the Three of Michael, Ace of Ariel, which is Three of Michael's Three of Sword, Four of Gabriel, Four of Wands, and an Ace of Ariel, which is the Ace of Pentacles, and you have the Death card. So this year was extremely vital with this person was coming in to pay some old debts, but also when it comes to being aware of where he has shortcomings and where he also needs to rely into God. And here, like, this is showing me that when the two of you do come together, this person is going to have the ability to see right through the situation, right into the bigger picture, no holding back. And it's interesting how the energy of I love you, like here, focusing on the love, which this person also changes their mindset because here he does feel, especially with the energy that's coming in before, it shows that he might think in the beginning or even at this time that you might be somewhat naive, trying to see things from um how can I say this? He's trying to see it from a place of growth on himself or like not trying to get hurt. But at the end of the day, I don't see him fully transforming this idea until like much later. But he will be embracing this energy as well. So he finds it very attractive. He's very drawn to the loving affirmations that you're going to be sharing here. And the Mother Mary energy. There's something so beautiful about Mother Mary, regardless if you worship Mother Mary or like believe in Mother Mary or like see her as one of the divine feminines. But the overall energy here is that she's very compassionate, empathic, and it is known that within the Catholic religion that she keeps praying for us, asking God to spare us from Judgment Day or like being too judged and that horror deal here. But the energy that shows up for him during this time of what attractive qualities he does see is that he's able to forgive and let go. He's able to release the past without so much hurt, and it's almost like you embrace for him to open up in this situation. I love that in the Magdalene Oracle deck, you have color in the bottom of and you have Sophia, which is my favorite. Mother Mary, I love you too, but Sophia is something else. In another type of realm of love. Okay. But you have color, which is extremely beautiful because we have to go through this to be in the Sophia energy, right? With color, he's going to be completely transformed. He's going to see life in such a different way. It's almost like, going from black and white, maybe some tint of blue, but completely seeing all the colors that are available to us here. With colors, this also speaks of entering a space, being childlike, is not allowing himself to be free, but where the deeper type of love where one can be their child, their inner child can come out, right? There is a lot of stability. He will feel that it is very precious and find very attractive that you want to celebrate everything. Show me a little bit more when it comes to this. And this is about celebrating little things too, which is really cute. Yeah. Like he might not be too receptive to the celebration or like being embraced like this. He has a 6 of Wands in reverse, which is publicly getting celebrated, right? Yes, of course, it is a short ordeal of time. And we have Empress and the 9 of Swords. Like there's always something going on, or somebody else gets celebrated instead. We have the 10 of Coins, is like money comes and goes. The Wheel of Fortune, and that's like you planning trips, being on this space. And he finds it like not even needing to travel, especially since that Wheel of Fortune, it is sideways, which just means that we can just do something here or like something between us here. 2 of Coins comes in. Of course, it would land on top of focusing on love or focusing on the goodness of all. Interesting. Okay. You might trigger him here to talk things through. He will find that annoying. But it did come in reverse, and eventually it's like you break through to him to be a better communicator. And I will tell you this, he will be a little better at communication than you are after a while. You might not like this because, like, what have I created? Like, he's going to be real good. Hola, Karina, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo está, Lebu? I'm moving the camera too much. I hadn't noticed that in the bottom of the deck here, the keywords that are here, right? We have peace, which is Archangel Azrael. And the message here, keywords are releasing the past. There is more enriching future coming. Let go and let God. And we have the Ace of Gabriel. For me, when I receive any messages from Archangel Azrael, or messages not from the angel itself, because I have never connected with this archangel personally, or had any messages come through. But when we look into him, it is one of going into the darkness, going into the dark night of the soul in order to change positions here. And the Ace of Gabriel, it's almost like walking him through this situation without him knowing so. Can I see? Give me a little bit more. What is the game changer? I just heard game changer here. Give me a little bit more. Oh, okay. I just heard this. That's very good. Wow. Okay. So right now he doesn't have a lot of access to rest, to sleep. Girl, this guy's gonna worship the fuck out of you. Okay. That you allow him to relax. It's like if he needs a more few hours, it's like you're not rushing him out of the house or out of what he needs to do. I mean, at the same time, there's been I don't know how many relationships have been broken because we start tripping. Oh, hey, Pri, that's right. Because we start tripping What did I do to the list? Because our person is asleep. Not me personally, maybe. But here's like, you will embrace for him to recharge, for him to have access to sleep a few hours more, to be himself, King of Cups, King of Coins. It's like you're going to embrace for him to have that fundamental need to take a break. And where you're going to be doing his, if he allows himself, right? But he will. Especially with this King of Cups. His, like a beauty routine for him. Face masks and all that stuff. Personal self-care day here where you do it for him. He's really going to love that. Nine of Cups. After a very stressful day with the 10 of Wands. The Tower, 10 of Swords. There you go. And Temperance, bringing in this balance. Sounds like here, this connection, there's a lot of embracing, and he's going to find that extremely attractive. How you're not pulling others' information or that sort of thing. We have vows. This is about the commitment, the promise, the nourishment, comfort, and growth between this connection. It's like you're not bringing outside noise or other people into the connection, or even tripping about what he got going on with his family or maybe children, right? This is about having boundaries and having epiphanies. This is about understanding, having that deep understanding. And bottom of the deck, spiritual connection. It's like, ooh, and this is adoration. This is about being so in love with yourself, loving him as much as you love yourself. And we have here roaming wild, free-spirited, being open to the possibilities, and not needing to bring in any outside noise again with all these birds in the picture here. Okay. Really good reading. I love this. About what is the being careful more? Ah, sexuality. About having some wild ass spanky here. Being more open with your sexuality and the intimacy here, which this person's going to love. If you're here with that, thank you, Spirit. The information that's coming forth is not just about the sexuality, but also the intimacy of him sharing with you deep thoughts, deep emotions about what has been going on for him in the past. And this is about letting loose. And if he needs to cry, it's like being embraced for that. And this is so precious, how it's like so grounded, so beautiful. Ace of Ariel, 4 of Gabriel, which is Ace of Pentacles and 4 of Gabriel. It's like, okay, our foundation is so set, nothing can shake it up, especially here, right? With the 3 of Michael, that is clarified with the Mother Mary. So it's like speaking of difficult conversations, opening up about difficult situations, maybe from the past more so, and not being embarrassed to share. This person's life is going to change, and I do see a lot of change happening for this person, especially here by June. Like, life will not be the same for them. I came into a realization about seeing people cry not too long ago, which kind of sucks. But if you cry before we're in a relationship, I have not seen a man through a relationship through happening for me, if that has happened. But during, like, while we were together, that's the first time they open up. For me, it's more long lasting. So it's not even me setting myself up. I just, like, had the epiphany not so long ago. So don't cause that before time, maybe. I mean, that's just my personal situation. Maybe it's different for you. I don't see him as a crier. No, like, for me, I honestly, none of the men that have cried to me, because of whatever had been going on with their life when they open up, I never saw them as criers either. The ones who cried before me, like before we even made anything official, were even like, it didn't even cross my mind. And the ones that did after, for me, it was very surprising. And they cried that time and were just cried once or twice during our relationship. And I'm talking about relationship that lasted more than a couple of years. And never again did I see them cry, but they opened up about whenever it happened. Leito. ¿A dónde estás? Okay. Come here. What does the missus find the most attractive? Answer. I remember, like, one of the first times one of my ex fiance spoke about when he opened up and he cried like a baby. Oh, this is so cute. I love this reading. Okay. Was because every single time, obviously we used to live back in the day in a very quiet community, but there were some kids around. And sometimes the mamas used to spank the kids, or the dad would be like, holler at the kids all loud to come get inside the house. Or sometimes they would spank them in public. We sometimes saw that happening. And like when these kids would get like shouted out, oh my gosh, this man will start shaking. He was fucking trembling. And of course that weirded me the fuck out. Like, why the hell are you shaking if these kids are the ones that are going through it? And it happened like more than twice. And I don't remember, but we were having a deep heart-to-heart conversation, and he started opening up about his childhood and how his dad used to get drunk and just beat the fuck out of him. So anytime that he hears somebody getting scolded at, or like people screaming, it just like wakes up that side of him. So I was like, oh shit. You know, and I love to be fucking screaming all the time, so I was being more careful about that too. He hated loud noises. Of course, I didn't know what to say. Lord have mercy. I hope you do have your moment with your person too. Pinche Leito. Te estoy grite y grite y no te asomas, güey. Pretending you don't freaking hear me. Carrying on that trauma, girl. Yeah. And this man, like, we would drink, but we would not drink until, like, to get, like, shit-faced or anything like that. Just, like, have 1 or 2 beers. 3 at most. He would let me drink, but he would not drink to the point to get drunk. And I always question myself, why would he always freaking hold back on drinking or, like, doing other things? This guy was something else. Like, if there was a bee inside the room, he would make me go kill it, or, like, a spider. He would make me go kill it. Like, this man was, like, 5'11", or is, because he hasn't died. Still around. Or, like, one time that we saw a freaking ghost. Well, he saw it first. And then it shut the door in our faces. He's like, oh my gosh, scare the ghost away, please. That was freaking hilarious. Eventually, my siblings didn't end up liking him, which he was great, but they didn't end up liking him because they saw me as a protector, as a one that was speaking up all the time, and my siblings were like, he's not. Yeah, he takes care of your bills, does all this stuff, but he doesn't show up as a man should. You know, like, where I can put my guard down and all this stuff. I didn't see it at the time. I didn't care for it. But eventually that shit got tiring. And things got boring too. So. But listen to your loved ones too, people. It's interesting how your energy shifts here, Miss Sunflower. I'm getting another emoji. That's cute. Let me see if it comes out like the way that you put it here. Oh, yeah, I did. That's cute. Oh, my gosh, Yvonne. Okay. All right. Sunflower soul. I'm gonna fucking scream this out first. I know I wanted to stay with this last, but the thing is that here, because I wanted to end in this note, but like I can't help not see it because it just draws me back in. See how they're embracing each other? So freaking beautiful. Okay. One thing that you're not going to see and will be at total awe and find so attractive from this person, but not just the gesture, but what he's doing. It's like he can't wait for you to get home. He can't wait to see you. Like, it's almost like he's going to have this dance. Yeah, of course, you guys may go dancing, and it's beautiful depiction here in the card. But this, to me, especially with choosing love, that's coming in here, you're going to be so uplifted of how considerate this person is. Something like he has to check in with you. He will give you a whole new Kai. This energies of you seeing this person as someone so full of life, and thank you, Spirit, and also not seeing him as playful. That is going to, like, you're not going to be able to envision how playful he is, but he will show you that. Page of Pentacles. He doesn't really speak about this or embrace it like this. Is more of an action that it's here, and like this person will also be open to letting you plan things out the way that you want to, because I like here is more detail, and especially with blessings and miracles that are here. But it's when it's just the two of you, it's just the two of you here. It's like he will always have you in mind. He will always act like you are present and there's nobody else. I don't see this man even looking or entertaining the idea of there's beautiful women. Like, cool, there's beautiful women out there, but it's somewhat like they're basic to him. While you're here in his heart, there's nobody else. Won't even look anywhere else. Not with a lustful energy anyways. He's so considerate of you, which is great. And I love that the energy that is coming out here is saying that you're going to shift your mind a lot and you're going to take a chill pill. The Four of Aries and the Four of Michael speak of, which is Four of Pentacles and Four of Swords. It's almost like this person's going to put you in a stop. Like, we don't have to rush to do things. We can just relax and take a break. He's also going to embrace this on you, like with the planning, crossing all T's, dotting all I's, that you might be here, okay, in this vibe. And it looks like you are already here because the Eight of Ariel is here, which is the Eight of Pentacles. Just saying, always at work. It's almost like your mind can't stop from time to time. And I do see you being a little resistant to change. But because the energy that's here, it is telling us that there are miracle and blessings that are coming out here. You might not have been happy about him having as many children or having some events play out now that you're in the picture, which this is telling us that you're going to be happy that this actually took place. Number 13, of course, speaks of number 13 is death energy. We look into the tarot, but it's actually the number of divine feminine. And this is acknowledging that everything has a gift. Clarify that for me, please. Five of Cups. Yeah, things that you don't like, things that are in this space. Maybe here with the Two of Cups is like not trying to bring anything else in from that. Ascension already is telling me that you're going to find very attractive this person being more open to maybe not talk about so fast about new things, right? But this is about expanding his belief system. Maybe not even through spirituality, which Ascension would be spirituality and other things. You have Empress here. But more so on physical matter things, or seeing the big picture with what's happening with the divine matrix, like in the game of life, with things that are happening in everyday life. Like this person's more aware. Also choosing peace. We have death. And it's about admiring that you are admiring and finding attractive that he is not so closed off to new ways of thinking and doing things. I just heard angel numbers and other things like this. Okay. One thing that you may already love about him right now, that you see within him, is of how he's going to embrace his love by protecting you. About a person who becomes way more gentle. We have the devil and the wheel of fortune. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not even about... Look, this energy is not even about being in this space of... Chamfley, sorry about me shaking the camera. Of just fucking. It's like you're going to feel being made love to and with. Oh my goodness. Because here it shows that you are in this space or mind space that there's going to be a lot of work needed to put into this connection. And this is telling you, nope, it's not as hard as or as investful as you think you're going to need to be. What's that song? Because I heard kissing her slow, taking his time. And then the song of... I need a whole lot of that. The song from Christina Milian. What is that called? That lady, Christina Milian, she's so pretty. Dip It Low by Christina Milian. This is a song that came through. Hear it out. Again. Being spontaneous. Things come and fall into place. And it's so beautiful how you may also not see this romantic side of him where it becomes like very spiritual for you too. Right? Because here with the energy is also showing us how there's work put into it, a lot of investment or the think or need of that. And then 4 of Ariel, 4 of Michael is saying like, because you're being so embraced, it's like you are feeling as you're rising in love and not falling in love, which is great. Bonbon, hola, hola, hello, hello. I have a list with a pinned comment or the green that you see here on the screen. Those are the readings available and how much they are. If you want to be on the list, feel free to get on the list. Okay, but where I was going with this, we have the Lovers, okay, and Divine Guidance. Oh my gosh, and Ace of Raphael. Okay, and Peace, which is Death card again, and Queen of Michael. It's like your home, your rules. Ace of Raphael is the Ace of Cups. We already have the Ace of Cups here. Divine Guidance is sacred union, especially with the Lovers here. There's going to be here of... Let me tell you. I'm just going to pull a card here real quick. you will find a different meaning to this love connection. You will see things from a whole different perspective. It looks like you're going to be letting go of any ideas, of any teachings that you've had in the past, and just be in the now. Like, of whatever comes in here that's making more choices of the heart. And it looks like you will be more open. You have abundance and signs, which the universe will be nudging you forward to revealing your signs and synchronicities. But with your reflection and looking into things, because this person in your life, you're going to find not just him attractive, the way that he acts with life itself, and there will be your heart's intention to give wisdom back to humanity, and doors that are of abundance will naturally open. I see no limitations, initiations, you being able to give assistance to other people. It's almost like your spiritual wisdom, or like your embracement of being here in the 3D opens up in such a beautiful way. What door is open here? Bless the space. Your sacred space holds the soul to bear. Palo Santo or sage will clear the air and acquire for longing. Love is happiness, a spark inside. Live deliberately and choose boldly. Then you have arrived. Like old sacred doors are now open. This is beautiful. I heard be a gypsy with your partner, which is cute. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right, let's see. You had one more question here. All right, B3, if you're here, please stay ready. You're next. Otherwise, it's Miss Jen. Then we got Deb and Cordy. Show me where the energy is here for... For Kai, please. I'm making any moves. I'm being in this energy, please. Thank you so much. Show me where he's at. He has the Five of Cups, which is showing us that he's not in a very happy space. I don't see him doing or being in a completely bad space, but it's like he's taking his time to get out of a funk. We have the Queen of Wands, which is not feeling himself or very inspired, right? Being too much at home, or carrying too much, having too much happening at home. We had the Chariot energy, but saying like being too involved in things that require him to be there wholesomely, and I don't see him being there wholesomely. It's like he feels too stressed, therefore is giving this energy off right now. There might not be a lot of communication or very happy notes here, but this person is thinking of you, right? Page of Pentacles, and he will be having some sort of communication here. All right. Right away, it's been showing to me that he does want to have some sort of get together or be in this vibe with you here in the next coming year. But he's not action oriented at this time. Seems like he is not even trying to physically do anything at this time. It's like there's no need for movement. It's almost like he's feeling things at the core, and thank you, Spirit, just letting his emotions run raw. Ugh, I don't like this. Obstacles and challenges. Movement next year. Feeling frozen. Okay, we see how this is like a red border, Gerbo. It's purple or bluish maybe on your end, right? And this is like purplish, and then we have the blue, which is telling us action would be the wands, and this is coming out sideways, which is him taking maybe a little too long to make some sort of moves. If there's any sort of movement, it will come in more the second half of the year. Because this first half for him, it is about getting in depth with, he's starting off, it's in this spiritual aspect for him. Thank you, Spirit. I don't see him feeling too challenged by what's here. Even though it might be challenging for him, he's not feeling too challenged. But nor is he feeling a need to prove himself to the challenge. It's almost like he feels stuck in his trap. You know? Movement forward towards her. Next coming year. Why is it coming sideways again? Accelerated motion sideways. Going at the pace that he desires. They're choosing wisely, bottom of the deck, and we have love begins. I mean, there is no blockage. Okay? There's no blockage for him to not come forward. But I don't see him taking initiation to bring together this situation, making things happen, using his allies, friends, that sort of thing. It's here happening. He will have someone that will pass away, which will bring him a feeling of emotional loss as well. And that can also mean somebody in him drop things. I don't see it being internal of death or anything else. This is external situations here. Yes, absolutely. Okay, the blockage is mental. Because it's showing me here, I'm asking, what does he need to know in order to move forward to make a move? He has a Knight of Cups, right? The Knight of Cups comes in with the Page of Pentacles, which is great because it's initiations. We have this Nine of Wands and then the Hierophant and King of Pentacles, which is great because it's saying, yes, there will be moments with him and baby mama, argue, fight, etc. But in overall energy, he will have, okay, this person will have freedom to create and do about whatever he wants with his free time or create free time. It's just like he's just playing with ideas and he's going to be teasing a little bit here and there. But the Nine of Wands is that he's going to be like, oh, this is too difficult. I might not be able to pull through with all of this. Page of Chalices, which is great because it's about somebody flirting, talking, giving you a scoop, and then he does some sort of cutesy thing. Comes in, wants to have a drink or go out and spend some time out. Page of Swords. Okay, all this year, 2025, he has pages and knights, which is telling us that this person is moving very slowly. Hierophant, the King of Pentacles, is almost at the end, which is telling us that there will be movement from this person and there will be some powerful move and also something that is felt very much in the spiritual realm, right? Like here you might get a lot of information, especially with the Seven of Cups being here. Yes, of course, that might not be of someone moving the Seven of Cups. It's procrastination for the most part. Even though a person can see, or depending on the position, it cannot fully see, but I mean, they know. Intuition is a gift we all have. Women might be better with it, right? Better receptors, but it is what it is here. And he's not blind to the situation. He's able to see things for what they are. But the thing here, his deliberate movement is very small, and then he comes just chilling. Or the Hangman and the Temperance. I will say that his emotions for you are going to grow. I had not seen this. With the pages that is telling me that is going to grow. Eventually there will be more that will be experienced. But I don't like that the Eight of Cups was in the bottom of the deck when we had the Ace of Cups, because that is telling us that he might feel some sort of way for you, but is okay with walking away with his feelings or keeping it incognito for now. Strength sideways, Page of Pentacles. We'll be looking forward to talking with you. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at what came out here with my daily affirmations that I share. Right? Whenever an affirmation comes in, I always share it with the person that I'm reading, because I called that out for Spirit to draw and send those messages in. It says, you will be tested, but don't quit. Goodbye. Okay. Show me a little bit more, please. What energy will she be seeing this 2025? This person, he's making very, very small steps. I mean, he is moving at least. What energy should she be prepared for or see around this situation here, this connection with? This person will be hiding his emotions. I'm just going to take the first one, because I did getting blessed, but not sharing so much of his blessings. Like, this is about a person who will want his freedom and will not be, oh my gosh, will not be making any movements. And I say, oh my gosh, I'm thinking about this. It's saying there's an offer proposal coming up, but somebody's not taking a risk. Taking a risk is sideways. Positive changes are here, but this person is going to feel powerless. Can I see his desired movement towards the missus? Balance, rebalance that desired action. Emotional roller coaster in reverse, and that's about having his emotions in order. What emotions is going to bring in? I did see playfulness, and what he's going to bring into the picture is spiritual awareness, and this came out like somewhat sideways. So it's giving you some sort of I love like what comes up here. Show me actual moves, any energy. Access came out in reverse. Secrets and hidden truth. Which one thing that's good is that he's not going to be in survival mode or survival instincts as much. Oh my gosh. Is that Luca's mama? Hey, Lucia, ¿cómo estás? Epale, flautas are frying. Girl, dame. When we asked my brother, ¿cuántas flautas vas a querer? ¿Cuántos taquitos vas a querer? Este güey siempre dice, oh, ¿cuántas enchiladas vas a querer? Dice hasta donde den las tortillas. So my brother's something else. And supposedly he's dieting, okay? Girl, ahí en la fondita Love Bug, she has a little fondita where she's selling flautas y no sé qué tanto. I think today's menu is flautas. She has been eating tamales, I don't know for... Ya se acabaron los tamales, creo. Pero ya. Se agotaron, sí, eso querías. Let's see. Movement. Retreat from your... Which, I mean, is not bad because it's saying he's retreating from an engagement, retreating from a situation where he is learning to forgive and learn. As he is healing and releasing the past, his experience when it comes to love will deepen, but he won't know how to do or act when it comes to those moments. Okay, let's get one thing straight. ¿Que no las flautas son en tortillas de harina? Don't cover me. Y los taquitos son en tortilla de maíz. Y las quesadillas sí llevan queso. Bueno, menos en el DF. All right, but Miss Sunflower Soul is saying the two of you will be growing this magnetic attraction towards one another. There's still going to be really good energy between the two of you here. And this person is not going to be able to let that go. Maíz, no, Satanás. Las flautas. Siri. Ay, la Siri va a saber. A ver, aquí le preguntamos. No, las quesadillas que se llevan queso. Las flautas son de harina, chicas. ¿Okay? Sí, yo sé que luego dicen que son así. What could you look forward here this next year with movement from Kai? Him finding his life purpose. Being able to mirror one another, which I love this tree. We have justice. Having courage when it comes to relationships, making bold moves. Leo's going to be a motherfucker when it comes to making moves next year. Leo may be sun or rising, but overall the energy that's showing up right here. Right next year, I did see that Leo, and it's because I was doing some astrology chart readings for some people that are in both of these. I did see that there is a greatness when it comes to money, making money, and relationships. And if they have a relationship, they're going to be ending things or being able to have more clarity about that to move forward. But I did see that a lot of people are going to be stepping in their year one. Se llaman raspadas las tortillas, que son especiales para las flautas. This year is going to be a year of confidence, of peace, closure, and well-being for him and you. Okay. Beautiful. Girl, yo nunca he escuchado esas tortillas. Mira, te voy a decir algo. I've been living. Flauta. Grabu. Grabu. ¿Qué iba a decir yo? So we know that my mama lives here with me, no? And my mama had been in her bello Mexico lindo y querido. She had been living there for the past 15 or so years. Oh my gosh. It's a whole different vibe when someone that knows how to tortillar makes you warm fucking tortillas when you eat. Like, te las van sacando del pinche comal mientras vas comiendo. Lord have mercy, okay? I have to, like, consciously tell myself to chill the fuck out. Like, no, we're not gonna go eat when your mom's making the tortillas. Because my siblings don't give a fuck when the masa. My mom will make a big batch, and it's just like 2 or 3 of us. But my mom is making like 1,000 tortillas, not lying. And she'll wait to like if I tend to fast. So. Okay, I got lost for a minute. So she'll be like, "Oh, I'll go make your tortillas fresh whenever you're ready to eat." I'm like, "Lady, I'm trying to eat later, so I don't eat with you guys." But it's a whole different vibe. I mean, I know how to make tortillas, but there's something different when somebody who really hasn't making tortillas a whole freaking lifetime makes them. Ooh, okay. All right, Miss Blandita, she looks all sexy in that. Son grandotas especialmente para freír. Don't even bring me that information because I just saw some guy eating con su esposa. They had the things that my mom loves, the big ass molcajete, you know, like it's like the volcanic. I don't know what to call it in English, but it's a mortar. Woohoo! It's a freaking giant ass mortar, like this big. I have one myself because I like to make my chiles there. But these people make a salsa, and then they have boiled eggs. La salsa se ve como de chile chitapín, so it looks like freaking spicy as hell. But the lady has tortillas. They're like freaking big, like this. And some part of the tortilla still hangs out of the comal. Ugh. And her tortillas se inflan. They're so cute. I may have a video of them. I did give a like not too long ago. This is Jim Mateo. B3, where is you? Thank you so much, Miss Sunflower. I'm going to tell you guys something. I don't know how the hell I ended up on the side of TikTok. You're welcome, my love. Thank you, baby cakes. Oh, I'm going to give you the 3-card pull. Your question, please. This is not for next time. I'll leave my 3-card pull question for next time. It's today or never. Oh, here he is. Let me put the music off. I don't want to get copyrighted. This guy's making coffee for his wife in in the Herbalife cups. Okay, but anyways. Well, look, okay, damn it. Look at this lady's tortillas. Okay, period. Oh, he's making her coffee in the freaking Herbalife cup. And then he takes it to her. This is the type of shit I watch on TikTok. The kind of, see how her tortilla hangs from the side of the comal? She's making those tortillas by hand, girl. Goodbye. Oh, he hugs her there. That is so freaking cute. Okay, if anybody knows what show it is, please let me know. DM me. Or what is this? I've been seeing a lot of videos when it comes to this. It's of some yacht got stranded, or I don't know what the hell happened to it, but they're stranded. And the toilet lady, the manager toilet lady is the one who's in charge now. If anybody knows, please let me know. Been wanting to watch that for like the past 3 months. Okay. All right, give me guys current emotions for the message, please. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I'm hearing this song. I don't know who the hell sings it. But the song is saying, you are not. Let me try to see if it's the one. Tú no tienes la culpa de que yo no me haya marchado. Tú no tienes la culpa. It's not your fault that I haven't been able to walk away. Oh, but the side of TikTok I landed on. I was saying, has anybody else landed on that of your own TikTok? Where a pastor's wife found, like, her intuition led her to hack the pastor's phone, and she found out that he had a whole mistress, which is one of the ladies in church that is married, and this lady had full-on copies of the messages. She's telling the whole flock, right? She got up on the stage, and started sharing what the hell was happening. And while this other lady is going around and giving the pages of the messages, and then the lady starts kicking the mistress's ass, which is crazy because her husband is playing the guitar while she's speaking, and then he just suddenly stops and is all tripped out. I'm like, what the hell did I land on? Okay. Let me see if this is one. No, this is not it. I thought that was a song that the one I was just playing. But no, that song that I went to listen to right now, it's saying that he loves her very much, and that his heart has no contracts or time frame to love her. All right, give me here. Hear ye, hear ye. We have the Emperor in reverse. The Emperor in reverse is a person who is feeling at this time that he has no power over the situation that he's at. So with you, he's not feeling as he can make any moves. I do see him feeling a little upset within himself. You have the Star and the Devil. So, I mean, he is fucking aware that some shit's happening. Seven of Cups, procrastination, him flying in his dragon. I don't know why the hell. Look, this is interesting. Yeah, the Seven of Cups and the Seven of Wands, which is great because this is procrastination and this is actually making the moves. Being a little bold and defending his honor, defending the energy, right? But here with the Emperor and the Star and we have the Devil, it's like feeling very tempted, wanting to connect with you, but at this time it's like, you know what? I'm going to let her do her own thing. He will be back in contact. He is thinking of wanting other things at home, but here I will tell you, I'm feeling this pouty energy of, like, you know, when babies get upset that they don't get their way. That is what I'm picking up on. Just clarifying here, please. It's almost like it's a heavy burden for him to not make a move. He does have acknowledgement. There's a high desire, something very beautiful here. Why in the hell? You had to do this, girl. Goodbye. Twin flame, soulmate energy. It's about openness and needing more forgiveness. Need to take a stand. Came out in reverse. Centered and balanced, and success and perseverance. So it's telling us that right now he's feeling not himself, right? That energy is of the divine masculine. I like this because in this deck it is telling us that he's able to foretell. He's able to be very instinctual, and this is about someone whose character has changed at this time because he's having difficulty grounding his thought process of how things should play out. We have intellectual matters, and beginning fresh start is in reverse. Okay. Significant love relationship. See, again, there's like not being able to get that emotion or that energy going at this time. Yeah, preparing for change in reverse. Intellectual matters. Okay. Good changes, great changes, but we need to get it together, sir. All right, Mrs. Thank you so much. I know. You're like the only one that I ever always have that come through. Like, I had not remembered that you did not get a twin flame card. That would have been freaking wicked. And now I'm like, oh shit. Of course, she came through with her own card. Thank you, darling. All right, B3 is not here right now. We're going to move her down the list. I'm like, where the hell am I found? Okay. Can you guys hear the song that's playing in the back? Travansky. Are people born from a demonic realms? Yeah, demonic realms are only up to the 11th realm. That's where they can only, like, they can survive during those, right? So they are still around in those realms. The only one that is a physical realm where you can touch, experience one another would be this third dimension. And of course, we already know that this is a demonic realm. So demons can be in human flesh. They are not born, so they take over the body. Like if you allow them, if you have a low vibration or you invite them in, of course, that's why you see a lot of the celebrities that don't know what the hell they're signing for, people doing their thing. So they do try to get a vessel. And just like sometimes, for instance, some ladies or people who have too much depression going on, their soul sometimes leaves the body. Or like women that give birth and they have postpartum depression, they leave fragments of their soul in another realm, in the spiritual realm. And sometimes it's like the whole soul leaves because it does not acquire, doesn't want to be interacting or cannot take too much of what's happening here, especially with the pain body, right? So sometimes these entities try to take over, but since sometimes it's fragmented or that sort of thing, that's why things happen. No, so possessions is what you're saying eventually, but there's always signs before their possessions. So it's like there's attachment, there is attacks, then there's attachment, oppression, and then the possession. Once the oppression happens, it's very easy for them to take over and possess. But when they take over, if they fully possess, they don't live for very long. So that's why for them, that's why you see a lot more people. That's why you see a lot more people having a demonic attachment or being oppressed for many, many years instead of them taking over. But demons, no, never. No, they can't. That's why when even people have an attachment or like there's times when it takes over a body, they can't walk right. But they have never, like if you look down the rabbit hole and look into when you ask a demon how old they are, they will always say 0. Can they take you to hell? Hell is not a physical place. Hell is more or so yourself. And they will use illusion to make you feel that you are in hell. So yes, it is the shit that you go through in the physical realm, emotional and spiritual attacks that make you feel that you're living in hell. Yes, they can create a scenario when you're out of body or when you're sleeping, and when there's this thing called when you have sleep paralysis or so. They can't exactly take you to hell because the time where they are put in hell has not yet come. It can get scary, but that's why we need to connect and embrace Christ consciousness instead of religion. Nor be in this. There's 3 pillars of truth, right? But some are only due to some sort of frequency. Being in satanic and being in the Luciferian is still part of both. Like Luciferian is still being in spirituality. 3D, 5D, okay, is still the same as hell and heaven. Christ consciousness, there is greater awareness. You don't get attacked, you don't get oppressed, you don't get all this energy, because once you are aware that there is more to even the matrix itself, like different levels of spirituality, and you find out that there is more, it's more real to have a spiritual, it is more real and more true of the spiritual reality that we have rather than the physical one. Well, working and clearing out, releasing oppression is where I started working here. my Alexito, which is one of my friends, and she comes to get a reading. She calls me the Demon Slayer, which is great. But yeah, of course I can read for you. But I'm telling you here, when you are in this Christ consciousness, look into it. It does involve connecting with Yeshua Christ as well as other Christs. Can be touched, baby cakes. Can be touched. They won't even want you near. You will be able to see demonic energy, not in a scary way, but you can see it and feel it in people, and you will see faces shifting to this sort of thing. Okay. Jen, I have your question here, but I think you already posted it, no? I will tell you that a lot of sometimes the attachments that we have are like feeling of this demonic energy. It is at this time we're receiving a lot of the past life, not past life, but some, but of our family ancestral thing. There's a lot of attachment that's happening right now that a lot of our generation is clearing out. Okay, let's see. Thank you for being patient, Jen. Me habían llamado de mi chamba, por eso no había podido meterme. Grabu. Okay, I'll time step for you, baby cakes. Whenever that you come look into the stream again, cuando ya estés más awake. Where is this deck? Okay. List. Thank you for taking the time. Of course. That's something that a lot of people are very scared to talk about. We shouldn't be scared at all. Once you declare that you have power over them, which is what you do have at all times, they have never been fucking born. Have in mind that within the realms that we have of the unseen, we're going to talk about the 5th dimension, right? 5th and up to the 11th dimension. They're attaching themselves, they're attacking, they're doing their ish to angels, to some archangels too. Obviously they're not as powerful, but they're trying to overtake that energy. Some are not completely all negative. I do not want to get close or have any affiliation or connection with that at all, but they're not all terrible, depending on how much they can transcend within the realms. I would not suggest making friends with them, but some people, they're here to learn with that too. Let's see. Jen. 3:40:07 is your timestamp. All right, let's look into these feelings for you. Give me his overall energy when it comes to the missus, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Norris. Okay. This person is someone you dated in the past, right? Because here we have the sun sideways, right? So it's like this person is thinking about you in such a beautiful way from time to time. Things might not have ended in best of ways. right? We have the Nine of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck, which means that this person still is watching you. But it's not like they have intended to come through. Like, they might have been very heavy in your mind. Not just lately, but from time to time. This person has thought about returning. Oh, okay. This energy might be here of a situationship, having something hot and heavy. But this person is ready for a relationship. They're just fucking holding back. They think you have a great body. This person expected for you to be the one reaching out or be back in kind of situation. Okay. All right. Show me his heart space when it comes to her. Two of Cups. You have Two of Cups, which means that this person was all about you. Okay. But with the Ten of Wands, they were, should I give them like officiality, that sort of thing. Okay. They thought that relationships were too difficult. Ten of Wands shows me that this person wanted to be with you without an official title. But this is about not wanting to take responsibility of the connection. Not wanting to take responsibility of providing or being in this space. He got really sad once the two of you disconnected. It's almost like he embraced, love bombed. Because here, like, you got attached real quick. You usually don't do this. I mean, you can like someone, but the energy shows here with the Sun, it's like he did not match the energy. Show me here his true feelings when it comes to her at this time. Oop, girl, bye, making my card fly. Okay. Yeah, the Four of Pentacles, which is saying holding back. Four of Pentacles, though, right? When we look into the mystical, true side of the Four of Pentacles, and the hidden occult knowledge, it is of receiving what the fuck you deserve. This came sideways. And this is saying you deserve all of this, so you could keep it. Some people might think about it in a bad way. It's not in a bad way. It's like you give out to life. Life gives back to you. It's something that you get to embrace and hold on to. And you don't have to tell others how you got, right? But he has this sideways, which means that right now he has to be boohooing on his own, right? With that energy, though, it is a Six of Cups. So yes, he is missing you. He is thinking about you extra these days. Six of Cups was in the bottom of the deck. This energy is of somebody who almost gave in to reaching out. I don't see him in love, but I do see him feeling very endeared to your energy. Love the attentiveness. Could have seen himself falling in love with you, but like him, when he was with you, he did not fully embrace this feeling or be in this energy. But now that you're gone is where he really thinks about you really heavily. Do you have a really big butt? He's missing that body of yours, okay? Like seeing that body of yours, receiving pictures of that, because I do see him walking away here. Six of Swords, and the Eight of Cups is telling me that's some junk in the trunk. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, physical self. Seven of Swords, Page of Cups. This is about somebody who also like is missing having that interaction. If you guys did get to kiss or have that, the juices flowing. There's a high desire for that still. Seven of Swords. Let me tell you something with his energy. It's extremely immature. Okay. Because the Seven of Swords and the King of Swords is telling me that this person loves to have someone that looks good, arm candy, and it's like he thinks that he is the King of Swords, but his energy is showing us him being a page. We already have this energy here with the 10 of Wands and the 2 of Cups. And it's saying, like, really think things through, right? With the King of Swords, is like, he thinks he's being fair in the situation of how much he's giving and how much he's in this vibe. But this is saying, like, he needs to ground that energy. He's still going to go through some sort of spiritual awakening that's going to be hard on him. I see him being very 3D, and what I mean by 3D is that he lets let's see, how can I put it here when it comes to his situation? He lets his carnal needs take over his good judgment. He's still missing the ex, even though, like, missing in a way where he still feels very emotionally connected to this person. It's almost like he's scared to give more of himself. And I will tell you here, if this connection keeps going at the pace that where it was or where it's at right now, you would end up hurt. You can wait for him. I don't see him being a bad person at all. But he's always gone more for the physical than the spiritual or like the beauty of someone. Of course, we are in the 3D physical realm, and yes, being beautiful is what everybody goes for first, even though we may say, oh no, it's a feeling. So shut the hell up, liar. Obviously, you need to have an attraction. You don't feel or see someone's soul before getting to know them here. All right. Main energy that he has towards you or towards this connection, towards his emotions, towards his intellectual energy, towards you is detachment. And this says, I had to let this go. I'm letting this go so I can clear my mind. Okay. And bottom of the deck, we have gossip. This energy tells me that he doesn't want to lose his ganado. Do you know what that means, ganado? No quiere dejar ir, let go of other side pieces or people that he's interested in and that sort of thing just yet. Okay. Message there is I'm afraid of what other people will think. All right, messages that he has for you. Ask for the 2 of Cups and the difficulty of the relationship here. And that is, I'm caught up in a karmic relationship. The distance between us is killing me. This distance might be of him reaching out, embracing you, hugging you, kissing you, like being in the same energy space. Okay? Other messages, I really do care even though I don't show it. And bottom of the deck, confirming the other message, is I have been working on myself. Okay. All right. I'm giving the 3 card spread reading for free for those that were in the list before. So feel free to post your question. Miss Jen. Den love boo. Okay. Thank you. All right, general energy when it comes to love for you. All right, let's do it with this deck. Coño. Coño. My typos. Girl, I'm gonna need you to type that in. My typos. If you press on the letter N a little longer, you will get the ñ. I think like for the coño, it's not the same saying cono, like an ice cream cone. Then coño. Okay, we got the general love question. Ya no, stop typing. Okay. Sometimes, like, I have one of my best friends is Boricua también. Y a veces me da un chingo de risa hacerla enojar para que me esté diciendo coño. Okay. Give me here. What's her energy when it comes to love at this time? What's her energy when it comes to love at this time? You have the okay, girl. You have the ace. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You have the ace of wands. Fucking amazing energy. There are no blockages. Absolutely not. The only thing here for you is the 10 of wands and the 9 of wands. Why the hell are you protecting yourself? Like here. This is being very afraid to be hurt in a relationship. I will tell you, or afraid of getting a disconnection, or getting with someone here, check yourself, right? Because you will be, your energy is open, but you will be in this space of attracting emotionally available people. You will know because either they're married or they're the one hollering at you, or somebody who are like not looking, or like they tell you, oh, I just want to go with the flow. Fuck that. We're not going with the flow. Do you know what you want or not? What are your intentions? Of course, that makes sense. Because here, for you to feel this energy, Ace of Wands, the spirit, this is the spirit, the soul, also giving you and prompting you, hey, something's coming. You're ready. But with the 10 of Wands, that was telling me, and the 9 of Wands, that you feel still kind of emotionally dragged, feel that somebody fucking played you. And that might not even be so recent with this guy. It could have been the previous guy, too. You're still hurt about something from the past. But that was just a karmic awareness. It was telling you that things are going to be blooming, be ready here for you, especially with the initiation of this year. May it be March, April. You have the Chariot coming up. Get yourself out there, my dear. You have the Chariot and the 10 of Wands, which is telling me here you're going to be connecting with these people, you're going to be attracted to go out, you're going to be in this space where people want to connect with you. 10 of Wands is here, and again 9 of Wands. Okay, and you have the 8 of Cups. So like there's a high desire, but there's a lot of fear being attracted to here. Do not just keep things online or like in writing things or keeping things prolonged for too long. And I will tell you this right now. If a man is not making plans to get to see you as soon as they start talking to you within the week, 2 weeks at most, extending it will be a month, then get out of there and stop entertaining emotional spaces for these men. Okay, because here it looks like you know that you shouldn't keep in this energy anymore. You have the 7 of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Page of Wands. It's almost like there's this feeling here I'm just preparing motherfuckers for the next gal. So you walk in when you want to. Okay. Sunflower soul, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Ah, ok, ya te vi. All right. Thank you, my dear. Seven of Wands. Go out, enjoy life. Do your thing. Hello, Dwayne. Thank you so much. Deb, hello. ¿A dónde estás? Where are you, Christmas? Da, 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 da. Every reader is different. Hallelujah for that. I really love that they are girl boy. Boo. Thank you. Deb, where is you? Okay, I'm gonna read Cordy since Deb is not responding. Hopefully she'll respond soon. I have two favorite live readers on YouTube. That fluffy ass snowman is so freaking cute, dude. Cordy. Okay, Cordy. I think I have your question from last time. Maria's one. Ah, excited. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Te agradezco. Grateful for you. Thank you. Are we completely different? Her and I, the way that we read? Or him? A bit. All right, Miss Cordy. We're going to be looking into Abel's energy. Can you tell me how he's feeling about the vibe, the energy? Oh, okay. You have the King of Pentacles. Sideways. When the King of Pentacles is sideways, it's telling us that somebody does feel very ungrounded with your energy. And they don't feel secure to be making or giving much of themselves. They feel like they need to be walking on eggshells. Give me his overall energy, please, Abel. Wheel of Fortune. 3 of Pentacles. Hangman. Okay, this person is ready to move on to the next page. Okay, I don't see him being resentful at all about the situation. 3 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, the Hangman. I can see that this person really cares for you. With the 3 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, they look forward to being in your life or having you be a part of theirs in in the coming year, in the coming moments. Furthermore, you have the Wheel of Fortune and the Hangman and the Justice, which is telling us that this person feels like they need to watch what they say with you. Justice is also telling us that he does feel that you were unfair. Maybe I'm about not hearing what they also had to say out. And you have the Lovers. I don't see him being resentful or being too much in his feminine energy to keep this thing going here. Page of Wands sideways. Right side up. 5 of Swords sideways. They don't want to be arguing. They're looking to get over this funk. I do see them willing to being open and willing to pink skies, yes. Being willing and open to talk about things and nurturing this situation, this connection here. Almost like they see you as family, you have their heart invested here with you or for you. 4 of Swords, Death. Learning to let things die out. Not be hurt by this. Can I see his next movement forward, please? Here for a minute. Empress is a great sign. As Swords, 3 of Wands, and the Strength. If you care about this person as much as he shows to care about you, please do reach out and try to make things right with them for them to feel that, you are open to discussing something, because in order to grow connection situations, relationships, no matter whom they are with, we need to have difficult conversations in order to heal. Even the way that we speak to friends, to family, to loved ones, right? In order to be able to see eye to eye or connect in this space. And it will enhance or get our connections better. Five of Cups. You might feel you're being a little weird about it. I don't see him being like holding back so much. I do see him being sad or was sad about this. But here's giving great energy. The Star, 4 of Wands. Doesn't want to put too much light into the situation. 6 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. This relationship, friendship, is worth fighting for. Can I please get overall energy here for a bit? Sacral chakra, he's just trying to follow through with what he feels in his energy. Trying to be intuitive and asking for divine guidance. We have the universe and power coming in. So it's great energy. He did feel a little heartbroken about the situation, but he's willing to move on and move forward. I will say that you might need to hear him out, even if you feel like he's going to say some hurtful things. Sometimes they lead us to great growth, Please let me know what is your 3-card pull. I don't know if you're listening right now, but when you do come in and listen to your reading, let me know. Okay. This is QWERTY. I wrote Abel's name on the thing. Okay. All right. Deb, are you back? Calling you second time, a second call for alcohol. Let's go. Hey, beautiful, ¿cómo estás? How is you? Este güey. All right, I'm gonna move Deb one more time down the list. All right, Pri, it is your turn. Damn it, I keep seeing this fucking cat in my room that looks like Leo. CT's energy, please, here for Pri. Oh, yes. Happy new black moon. Okay. You have the star. Right away, this person is so fucking attracted to you. I will say, like, this energy shows to be Aquarian, which is great for communication, new things coming in, openness stepping up. We have Knight of Michael. Okay. I see this person being more smart than they were in the past. Okay. It is saying that this person is acting a little too fast. There's a lot of changes when it comes to their life. I'm not receiving a lot of feelings because here the energy when it comes to feelings with the star is a person who remembers you and is lustful. It is wanting to have some sort of communication, feeling all good about you. But Seven of Raphael tells us that this person needs to make a decision. Are they going to go for it? Are they not? They need to be clear about what they want and they need to take action. Right now, I need this person to get it together, right? Because at the same time, there is a great need for detoxification when it comes to whatever not. It is saying that he did go back to the past. And now he's trying to chill out with whatever's happening. We have the Four of Michael and the Lovers confirming that. Okay. When it comes to his emotions, they're all over the place. He doesn't even know what he wants at this time. Clarify what that is in the Knife, Gabriel, which is something that is difficult. Okay, I got it, Miss Sunflower Soul. I think what happened was that I was not gonna read you in two separate, and I just left the one so I could read you all together. But I completely forgot about the 200 the bell. My apologies for that. Okay. Great energy though. It is saying that this person will stay determined to get things going, will make more effort when it comes to his life and his romantic endeavors. I do see him taking a lot of new responsibility that will bring in fruitful times here for him. All of this means that he's been just kind of swinging by. Even with having this connection with you or being attracted to you is not really giving much. Can I see his emotions, please? Again, emotions for her. How is he feeling about her? Seven of Ariel, just waiting here. This guy cares more about his money. Eight of Michael is talking about being careful of somebody not entrapping you. Due to sexual connections or attachments. He doesn't see you in a good light. He sees you as someone that got sexier. With the star, it is also, speaking of 11th house, could see you as a friend, may have had you as a friend, or things just died out. Someone got friend zoned. But as how things move forward, it's almost of hearing rumors with the star and the Knight of Michael. He thinks you're a little bit of a manipulator with the Magician here, right? But he is too, because the Six of Ariel is telling me that there's equal manipulation. Page of Ariel, some maybe hear you're better with your words or sweet with your words. But the Five of Gabriel, which is arguments, fights, feeling uneasy, and the entrapment, it is mirrored energy. It is saying that there is a challenge or difficulty that two of you can resolve, but the two of you need to release or withdraw from drama. It is about having patience with oneself and that other person around you. I don't know, he knows a lot of your tea or like what's going on with your family or your close circle, that sort of thing. But this is about your family or the family you have created, because the Ten of Raphael speaks of that, and that's how actually having information about that. I do see him not being in this hysterical, she's gonna hurt me or sabotage shit for me anymore. Eight of Swords keeps coming out like, this is not trusting you, baby girl. Justice is like leaving it to God. This energy seems like it's an ex, or it seems like it's someone who you have a karmic relationship with. It's just some drawing lustful energy I don't want to get away from. If you guys are trying to revive something, it doesn't seem like it's going to take off in the best of light. Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. It's like if there's anything between the two of you, there's going to be like arguments getting through. Obviously, there's good spanky, but with the Four of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Five of Swords, it's just saying difficulty plus difficulty plus difficulty. You guys are going to go down a rabbit hole until shit hits the fan, and that's when individually, whatever moment that is, hitting rock bottom for the two of you to finally release one another. It's almost like getting it finally, like here, because this Eight of Swords is seeing the person or getting through or dreaming, thinking about them, seeing them in your dream. It's saying be free. Both of you are not seeing things clearly. especially him. Okay. All right. All right, so we'll see you here. What's coming up for you in the year 2025? Coming in for pre. You're going to be more artistic. I do see you starting either a course or really putting yourself in something that beautifies the body, really getting into that. Most than likely working from home. You have goddess Vesta here. Which is telling you that there's great improvement when it comes to your household situation. It will be a great time for a move. You will have the opportunity to make a move, a healthier change when it comes to the occupants. You might need a bigger space, right, than the one that you have right now for other future endeavors and projects. And this is actually like even looking into possibly looking to find a place that maybe you can rent out, like to start a business or just have somewhere where you can hold more material to improve, or the planning of getting something bigger here. That will be something that will highlight the year 2025 for you. Here, please. Major changes. Energy here, changing here. Propelling the year 2025, please. Just one. Four per. Very creative, okay? This is the feminine energy. I will tell you that there is this big emphasis on your love life. You will feel a little drained or a little sad that things will not improve. But this is telling you it is necessary for you to step the hell outside, girl. Okay? There is a great need for you to ground your thoughts, have a strategy. How are you going to do things? Start journaling. Be in this space. Okay? It is time for you to get your plans going, move them out. Okay? All right. I don't know, something you're trying to get something off the ground here when it comes to your love life, but you're going to be able to see the bigger picture. Feel very unhappy of where you are at right now. There will be opportunity to make things right or be here. Even though there is a lot of improvement when it comes to your monies and coins, it is telling you you will have luck on your side. You're just maybe making things difficult for that situation. Okay. Meditation and contemplation will be your best friend during this new coming year. Give me a clarifier here for strategy, please. If you need to get paperwork for a business, yada, yada, do it. or you being the main owner do it. Something that has to be publicly shown, putting yourself out there so nobody can steal or take your assets from you. And this is like preparing for the future. Okay. When yin comes out, especially when it comes to business, it is telling you that you have the ability to create or even have a montage of ideas put together in a physical way. So, for instance, taking in maybe some things that I may know about here about you, you might create beauty bundles, especially since the yin energy, the pink, and the feminine energy are very much so here. The yin energy creates, right? And the masculine energy executes and sells. So, for instance, you can create little bundles with whatever merchandises that you have for it to be more appealing to your customers or that sort of thing. So, for instance, like me, when being my creative energy or feminine energy, I create new spreads of whatever is that comes to my mind or I'm going through or see like this thing that's happening to the collective. I take in to assess or to also give clarity to other people. I create the reading, and sell it out. And my masculine energy will be here doing the reading, So this is asking for you to be aware that you will be busy. Knight of Cups, 4 Wands. Again, game playing, that sort of thing. Be careful. You might get caught. The 4 of Cups is there. But I like for some reason you're gonna feel orphaned, doing things by yourself. Overall, it's a great freaking year, but there's something here that you might not feel completely fulfilled. I will say something. Anybody who has a Libra Venus, not just Libra Venus, Libra or Taurus rising and sun, sometimes Venus, will always feel, we know you're doing your magic. Girl, don't be exposing me like that. Myself, no. Anybody who has these placements will always feel that they don't have enough or there's something missing in their life. Have in mind that this energy is playing out here for you. So it's asking for you to look into the bigger picture. The full moon in Sagittarius is asking for you to also, like, it's showing up in your reading. And it's not during that time, but something big may happen around that time. And not necessarily, but this is your theme for the whole year. It's asking you to have a clear foundation of why you're doing things, because things will come into place where you let it slip. Grabo. I haven't done a lot of that lately. I do create my magic though. Work has been keeping me hella busy. And have in mind that the Sagittarius is bold. It's going to want to be free. Otherwise, oh yes, I need a road opener, please. Girl, I just did one myself. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck, Marie? So there was a time, obviously, before I started having my little side job, I applied to different places. The other day, I was like, you know what? Let me do a fucking route up and whatever. I'm gonna give you guidance, Miss. And I'm gonna do one of these free sessions with this deck because it's funny as hell. Okay. Let's give you here Divine Doors. I will make a fast round, by the way, for those of you that haven't or like wanting to know what other thing is coming in for you when it comes to your spiritual journey, spiritual quest here on the for the self. I will be doing a reading because I just did one on me and it was fucking good. Oh, the thing I was gonna say about the road opener, I did myself a road opener. I put my altar for Venus. It's all cuties. So when I did it, when it burned halfway, which was like 2 days or so, 2.5 days, tell me why all these places that I had applied to all called me back. I also had years back, and I'm talking about when I met my twin flame. This was back in 2017. I was doing Lyft for a while. I just was doing it for the bonus. You know how they were like, sign up and you'll get like $1,500, whatever. I did that. And I received a check from Lyft for, I don't know what reason. I didn't read the letter. It was only $6, but it was $6. I'm like, all right, road openers doing their thing. All right, so Miss Pre, your message here with the door opening for you 2025. You have three-eyed raven. As sunrise hits upon the dew, a messenger raven calls with news. It's telling you, prepare for the unexpected. And you have inner power. By your own command, you brought yourself here. At this moment in life, you have nothing to fear. We don't support Starbucks in this household. That was gas money or Starbucks. Hell yeah, girl. That if I go to the little troquita, the little chucheria truck, you know, the little convenient trucks outside the apartment places, 2 bags of hot Cheetos or 3. It was $6.87. How many miles can I get on that road opener? It depends. Hey Deb, welcome back. It depends how shitty and how blocked you have your energy. I've had candle readings that have shown that the person is blocking themselves because of the way they're thinking. There's some people that don't think that they deserve, like, yeah, they want it, but they don't think that they deserve that. I've had other people who do road openers for their money and then go buy a fucking ticket, but are expecting to only get some sort of account or some sort of money. I'm like, no, you have to go in it fully. Like, it's your shmoney and I need it now. No, I'm just kidding. A lot of that, it is self-blockage. But you can't expect to get some sort of compensation or get something from the universe, or that the universe owes you nothing. Nobody owes you nothing. You're not getting it because you're not putting the request out there. Remember that God, the divine source, the universe, however you want to see it, will always, its answer is always yes. So if you want something, you want love, you want the divine, I want love, please send it to me. Divine is going to say yes. But you said want. So you're going to get more of the want. Okay. What's her advice when it comes to year 2025? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, Pri, what are you doing out here? Okay, your advice. Oh, what about me life looking goofy? Oh, yo. Okay. Pri, your advice is stop texting, stop stalking, stop checking on that person, just fucking stop. Spend your time on someone worth it. Don't waste it on ridiculousness. Oh my gosh, girl, I don't want you to be the only one caught incognito here. put out and blast. Okay, we're gonna read mine. What 2 messages? Okay, what do I need to hear right now before the fucking year ends? Embarrassing moments. Expose me, spirit. I don't care. I don't want to leave Pri alone. And what do I need to... Shit. Okay. Okay, that was 3 many messages. We just need 1 for this year. Okay. And shit. Excuse me, just 1. What do I need to know? What's my advice for next year? All right, Qwerty, gotcha, baby cakes. All right. This year, or before the year ends, take a fucking trip, which is something that I said I was not going to do. Girl, I only have 2 days. 1 day, we count tomorrow. Not right now, the hours is 2 days. Okay, take a fucking trip. Go see some shit, do some new things, talk to people cooler than you. Nobody. That's why we didn't do it. Okay. From next year, get the fuck out of your head. Get in your heart and misses you. Okay, I feel called out on this. I'm not going to say what it is about. Calling me out again. You equals tight ass. Losing the fuck up. Control freaks don't get laid. I know. Excuse me. Leo, this message was for you, not for me, girl. Okay. I'll be doing these readings tomorrow. Somebody remind me on the live on friggin' DMs. I'll most likely come in earlier. Oh, tomorrow's New Year's though. Wait, hold on. After we buy the grapes, it'll be most likely earlier. Oh, that was too much for me to handle. Okay, Qwerty, let's see. We'll expose you tomorrow, everybody who comes in. I just love when you get all hyped up. Mira, te voy a decir, I'm gonna expose my shit out here, okay? I got asked out by several men this year. And my body just warns me when shit's not going to go right. I start getting sick 3 days. It's always 3 days before we actually meet. And I got asked out by someone not too long ago. He's been around the picture for a minute, but he's been more of a friend, which is great. I did not get sick. And one of my 2024 bingo, I don't know if you guys are doing this year, but I'm doing it again, which is great. Basically, you do your bingo, right? There we go. That was my friend said I did for her. This one's mine. One of them was go out on dates. I put a number of dates, and I needed 1 date. And I did this date, which I know is not going to count, online. And this person's asking me out again. I'm like, oh, no, I'm making all these excuses. So I know I was being called out on that. I'm saying, oh, no, it's not this person. But how the fuck do I know if it's that person or no? It's like, give yourself a fucking chance. The thing is that I do not want a person who has a drinking problem. Maybe they'll heal with me. Maybe not. But I know I'm being called out for that, because even with the men that have been hitting on me in the gym or that sort of thing, I've disconnected real quick. Oh my gosh, put down the chameleon. Let me tell you something. I had been wearing the fucking carnelian necklace. You guys need to get on that fucking vibe, okay? I bless their chameleon. It's for business, but it's more for meeting people. Every single time, I'm like, okay, we're gonna do this, yada yada. I tell it, and then I bless it, touch it with my heart, and put it on. It could either. It's always a little necklace. And well, you're almost up, Deb. You should wait to kick it. I pushed it down the line. I didn't want to put you in the end. This last time was gonna be the last call. I've met my soulmates every fucking time I go out. I get so much attention from people, but you have to be open to the energy too. Have in mind, you have to say or envision or talk it through. I am open for this person to come and connect with me. My feminine energy is open. Not sexual. Your feminine energy is open. Have in mind that you can't be fucking like, if you put yourself in a scenario, what will you react if this person that you may be liking or crushing on comes and talks to you and you're like, I love when it plays like me? Or sometimes I know I would lose my cool or come off as rude sometimes or like not interested. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to relax with that fucking shit. Like today, I went to buy some things at the store that I had applied to months ago. And I went to buy cat food and some other things. And the lady was telling me, was like, oh, hey, Anaya. I was like, oh, hey, what's up? By my last name. And she started going off, and I was wearing the carnelian. And she started going off on, I had been meaning to call you, but just been so busy, yada, yada, yada. You're so pretty. And I thought it was just, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to be attracting a job here. But no. She ended up saying, like, are you single? You're so pretty. You smell so good. Yada, yada, yada. Have a son. And I was like, oh, running late. But I didn't let her finish. But she's like, okay, I'll give you a call to see if you're still interested. I'm like, okay, you do that. Whomever pays better, I stay with you, okay? So, girl, get on that carnelian. I will say that I did lose a little heart, a carnelian heart, when I went to the gym, which is kind of a good sign. But it was the day I met someone there. But where I was going to go with this, it's that I did say that I was open to them looking at me, for them to look at them, for them not to approach. Alrighty, so thoughts is one and feelings is another? Or is like current wholeness energy? LOL, this girl. Last time, and I'm gonna tell you why I fucking ran. My sister, okay, she's fucking gorgeous. She's looking so good. Some lady was trying to set her up with her son. No, we're not doing that. The lady was like, oh, my son is so handsome. My son is so tall. My son this and that. She fucking painted a picture of what's that guy playing fucking Superman, The Witcher. I don't know what's his name. Henry Cavill, that's his fucking name. So anyway, she painted him like that. This man was not. Goodbye. Let me not even mean. Was not it. Okay. I'm like, this lady. I know I love my sister. We know she's my best friend. And goodbye. My sister is a Capricorn. Let me tell you something about Capricorns. Capricorn sun, Capricorn rising will care a lot about hygiene, smells, and definitely about fucking teeth. My sister is not cool with you having funky ass looking teeth. Like, you have them however you have them. But her partner, I know she's attracted to teeth. Hey, I mean, who am I to burst her nut when it comes to teeth, you know? But this guy was tripping. I was like, this lady's fucking tripping. Her son came to pick her up on purpose. And the lady told my sister, oh, so you can take a look at him. And my sister was like, oh, okay, but I don't know. If it feels kind of weird to do things like this. My sister's way more proper than me. Goodbye. If you meet a Capricorn, there's some that are going to have really ugly ass fucking teeth. Capricorn moons especially. I've noticed that a lot of people who have their name, me exposing my shit out here. Some people that have the name Marisol, Mariana, anything that starts with an M-A-R-I. Mar. Some of these people will have really bad hygiene when it comes to their mouth. Or stanky breath. And they will be gorgeous, but they just have, I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. And really celosas. What is that called? Very jealous. Like overly aggressive about their partners. I just heard, be careful with me. Okay. All right, Jose. No way, Jose. Oh, I was doing Cordy's question. Excuse me, Cordy. Just in case Cordy left, please, Cordy, tell me you didn't leave, but I'll still write your timestamp. No, but for reals, you guys, where the Cornelian? What can Miss Cordy expect working with one? What can she oh, this is not the card deck I was using. Well, let's just skip it. Okay, this person's gonna... it looks like you might lose your cool a little bit here with this person, or a lot of it. You have the devil. 7 of Cups is in reverse, which shows a need for patience. Overall is going to be good, but it is showing that this person is meant to work with you here. They have a strength, the world, the devil. They're supposed to be in your life. Okay. You may not be completely happy about it. They do have a strong character, strong attitude. High Priestess, Hangman. This man is supposed to be in your life. The Lovers and Knight of Swords. Somebody here is going to catch feelings. Four of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, 2 of Swords. Overall, great ass energy. The Hangman, the Lovers. I don't like that you have the Hangman and the 7 of Cups in the same position, because someone leaves you hanging, or you leave someone hanging, is most likely the other person, right? But with the Lovers and the World, that's seeing something through, seeing right through the situation, looking at things with clarity, seeing the bigger picture. And strength is growing from the situation, and that could even be allowing things to transform and move towards this. The only one that's keeping me kind of iffy is that the Devil and the 7 of Cups mean that somebody does have options or has someone, but be clear that this person is supposed to be with you here. It's supposed to work with you or be in your life in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Alrighty, Jose, let's look into your question. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I got it. Let's look into Jay's energy. Is she really going to leave her husband for you? And let's see here. What is her energy when it comes to this connection overall? Oh, baby boy. You have the World coming up. You have the Four of Wands in reverse. Six of Wands, Temperance. Let me pull something out before I say something. You show me her feelings for him. Okay. Mira. Jose, I don't mean to hurt your feelings. That's not my intention, right? But I'm going to say what it's here because in order to keep the readings fucking accurate, we need to say the shit that's out here, right? Trust and believe. I've hurt my own freaking feelings in doing some of my readings myself here. Overall, you have the World, you have the Four of Wands in reverse and the Six of Wands. This person doesn't think you look as attractive as the person that they have right now. They like the life that they have with their current partner and have many plans for that as well. The thing that I will tell you that sucks here is that with the Four of Wands, they don't think that they can have something stable with you. They are wondering why the hell are they so attracted to you. And they've tried to release this situation, but it's like they keep being drawn to you back and back. Like they feel that they can't stop thinking about you, stop talking about you. I don't see that this person is in love with their current partner at all. It's like more so of the status or what that other person provides. That could be even stability or closure from a past situation. Give me High Priestess energy, please. With this Page of Swords, we have this person keeping the doors open. She's not focusing on the closed door or where things are at with you right now, but she is overthinking, and especially negative scenarios. It is telling us that she is not willing to open her eyes at this time. I do see that she has children or has a child with this person, and that's one of the main reasons why she wants to keep in this connection as well. What is the Four Wands in reverse? The Hangman, the Fool. She's not going to let go of her partner for you. It's like she's going to keep. I mean, if she could keep this connection on the down low as long as she can, she will. Did she know she was doing this, dragging him on purpose? The Tower. Yeah, she knew that eventually you'd find out with the Tower. She knew that all shit would cut loose here. You have the Wheel of Fortune and the Nine of Cups. It's almost like you made her too happy, you had her in this space of feeling free once again and enjoying her sexual life, that she was not willing to give that up. It's about making you fall in love with her too. Longing in a negative way. Time and masculine energy. Ooh, okay. This speaks of her feeling like, oh shit. Feeling like a woman here with you. And she is unapologetic about it. You have Secret Admirer, you have Loss and Pride. So like she's going to stay here with you as long as she can, as long as you're willing to be here and giving her your good energy. Okay. Any changes that she will bring forth? She's going to tell you more of the truth or give you the truth about the situation. Temperance. It's almost like she needs to proclaim her freedom, in this connection situation. But with the Sun and Temperance, it's almost like she is feeling okay and is seeing the growth that she's bringing. But you will have news about how she's stepping out and lying to you or keeping this ordeal not so, how can I say this? How it's only one-sided. Okay. She cares for you. She's catching feelings, feels the soul connection, but she's not going to be willing to, at least not in this period of time, but not maybe for the next 3 months or so. We have distance barriers. This also speaks of karma. But she will be speaking about this situation with you. You're gonna catch her slipping publicly. She might be with her partner or her child or children. This is around Valentine's Day, so it might be Valentine's Day 15, 16, or 17. So have those dates. It starts after January 31st, January 30th. Okay, that you might catch her, but the energy shows more. It is around the 14th until the 20th. So the 20th will be what? It's still kind of Aquarius season, so it will be an Aquarius season. Okay. That's my nose. So no, my dear, she won't. I want to see what messages she has for you here. Her message for you is, I am better with my mind than my heart. No one understands me but you. Why is it that you love me? I don't know who I am anymore. One more message for you. Softy pause. Hello, hello. The list is still open. If you want to donate for a question, I'd be more than happy to assist you with that. J to Jose, please. Messages, I dream of you. And her other message is, it's difficult for me to process my emotions. This is or was just for fun, and I can't admit it yet. Well, there we go. This is or was just for fun. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Jose. I have to donate. Stop. Snap. Well, Christmas made me poor. You feel me? Yes, that's why I don't celebrate too. All right, Miss Deb, it is your turn, my dear. Please drop your question. Softly pause. I hope you come back when you have shmenies, or when I give free readings. I will note I do give free readings. But you will see. You know what's the cutest thing? You guys know how my family, I do give free readings, by the way, but you will see when it says free readings, free tarot readings. How my family knows how to celebrate Christmas like that. And I asked them, obviously, do not give me presents. Don't expect fucking presents from me. But they know I celebrate the Three Wise Men Day. Right? Where I give presents to Jesus. And my family came through with presents, but they're like, oh, these are for Marie's Three Wise Men Day. That was freaking cute. They left them under the tree. I'm like, I don't want my shit under the tree. So they kept it to the side, which was really cute. I think my brother took one of my presents, though. He's fucking lying that he didn't, but I know he did. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Should bet. All right. Deba! Wake up! Tell me you guys are doing something fun for freaking New Year's. Is anybody getting under the table? Is anybody running with their maletas, with what are they called, suitcases, around the block? You don't even need to run around the block. It's just halfway. She left her question on IG. I think she was questioning if she should leave it on IG. I don't even know if I have this girl. Let me tell you something about the girl. I plan to have scratchers, throw myself the freaking lentils, and get under the table. Supposedly, you have to get under the table 2 or 3 minutes before if you want to find love. I got under the table last year. I did find love. I did get asked out, but I was like, no. Oh no, not last year. The year before that. And what was fucking about it was that everybody who did not get under the table ended up in a fucking relationship. How the hell has that been? But where was I going with this? Last year, my 2 sisters that live with me, Coy and mother sister Hillary, so they did, I can't remember, they did the grapes, right? But they did the grapes outside, not under the table. But when it hit 12, they ran around the block, came back in, and obviously that's for them to go out and about, right? And I gave them some of the lentils that I threw up in the sky. What had happened next is that they went on a fucking trip, both at the same time, both for the same duration, which was like for 2-3 weeks, and both of them did not pay out of pocket. Both of them did not pay out of pocket to go on their trips. They did not go together, though. Please, Deb, drop your question. My sister Hillary went to Mexico for a month. And my sister Koa went to New York and Philadelphia for around 2-something weeks. Yeah, girl, we're just chatting here, making time for you. Drop your questions. All right, while she drops her question, let me go get my water. Water break. So you guys get ready to do some of your, I don't know if you guys want to find love. Put your red underwear on, obviously with faith. What is it? Abundance is yellow. More self-love, pink, not like goodness. Okay, be hot chocolate held me hostage in the fucking kitchen. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Ah, hell no, almost dropped it. Who the hell wanted? Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén, amén, amén. Thank you. Our Father, God, Son, the Holy Spirit. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha, baby cakes. All right, show me here the overall energy when it comes to KW, please. Just for us to understand a little bit better about him. Okay. He's having chill guy energy. Okay. All right. Chill guy being a little mysterious. Definitely fucking online. Not like fucking online, like, you know, that blue page. But he's been keeping himself busy online. Yeah, the Four of Swords, the World, Four of Swords, and the Moon. Which is telling me this person is feeling lonely. Two of Cups, desiring love. Desiring connection at this time. Give me clarity when it comes to this Moon. What's exactly going on with him? Show me the scenario. 10 of Cups. Not spending so much time or quality with family, with friends. 4 of Pentacles, keeping themselves retracted. 10 of Cups is sideways. It's not showing me that he's having a bad time, nor is he really struggling with something in life. It's like all of this timing is what is causing this for this person here, KW. Page of Pentacles, he was so fucking tempted. And talking to you, we have this person dreaming of you. Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords, the Lovers, and we have the Death. So with this energy, have in mind, the Lovers, it speaks of the physical realm, right? And also spiritual realm. While the Death speaks of the underworld, speaks of dark night of the soul, renewal, actual death, el purgatorio. I don't know how you say that in English. Obviously, I can Google it, but I don't know the name. A ver, what do you call this? Purgatorio. Purgatory. Okay, there you go. So this person has been okay. Looking at you, looking your way. But I don't see that he's doing this alone. Like, the energy is saying, and when I say alone, it's not that there's other people. There might be, of course, but I'm looking into his energy right now. And the energy is that he's also thinking of someone else. It might be someone else who he used to like or wants to talk to. I don't see his energy as bad at all. Okay? There speaks of some growth. and being able to put boundaries in situations, connections. Show me here. Four of Swords. Okay, he is wanting to catch up. King of Swords. 8 of Wands. He has this ghosting energy. Disappearing when shit's getting real. This guy's afraid of getting hurt. It's almost like he wants things to go at his pace, the way that he wants things to go. Can I see his energy? Show me more here with Under the Veil. When it comes to her 6 of Pentacles. So that's like mirrored energy. There's something here going on between the two of you. 7 of Wands. Treading, moving in cautiously. Okay, show me here. Overall energy. We're going to grab from another deck. Let's just grab another one. Hopefully tomorrow I get to go to the gym at 8 in the morning so I can stay a little longer. I'm going to go ask my sister real quick. Why the hell is the reception choppy? Okay. Hey, what's up, Fruity Bear? What's popping? Let's pop and play. Okay, you have the 4 of Wands. Are you out again doing bad stuff? Living the dream. Okay. This girl. Well, go ahead and do so. Go live the crazy dream, girl. Emotions. When it comes to her. No. I'm telling Fruity Bear to go and do some bad stuff. She knows what I mean. Go and get a little crazy with these men outside. Hit the streets and be a lady of the night. Is the reception okay for you guys? Showing it to be a little choppy for me. I'm gonna take the freaking internet off. Oh my gosh. That's not the kind of bad I was talking about, but okay. A little choppy. Yeah, I see that too. Garbo. Okay, well, it looks a little better, but chop, chop, lamb chops. Oh, okay. As long as we can hear me. Okay, so here's this person's take on you, okay? But thank you, by the way. You're welcome. It's a pleasure to do some things. Anyways, overall here with this person, intellectually, the way that they think about you, the thing that you're a very special person, right? All right, love bug. See you soon, baby cakes. The thing that you're a very special person, that you have a lot going for yourself. They like the type of person that you are. They think that you got it figured out. They would like to be a little bit more like you. But the 7 of Pentacles is telling me that this person feels like they met you at the wrong time. Like met you at the wrong time where things could have gotten better for them and they didn't. Like they could have been living the dream and shit just hit bad. It's like they met you or met the right person at the wrong time. It's crazy how, because in his emotions, he has a 9 of Cups, a Queen of Wands, and the 10 of Wands, which, what is it telling us? It's telling us that this person feels extremely connected here to you, right? Emotionally, or likes what you have been about or whatever you have shown him, or the type of person that you are. But with the 9 of Cups and Queen of Wands, they see you as someone who fulfills them or can fulfill them, right? But the 10 of Wands, that's like the person not willing to take responsibility of the connection at this time. This person is so fucking ready to be in a connection, but they're not standing on firm ground or feeling that they have it to offer this connection. I will tell you it's kind of sucky in the part that I do see them eventually connecting with someone. Someone new or someone they're talking to here. It's like they're so attracted to you, or they've been attracted to you, but for some reason things can't take off between the two. Okay. Any desired action? Yes, there is desired action that comes in with the Star, and we also have the Magician. So this person is going to make themselves known or be around you, but I don't see like anything really taking off at this time if they do try to make something happen. We have 4 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. They do see you as someone who is very feminine, beautiful, and wanting something more. Maybe not exactly with them, but you do give off this vibe where you're not coming out as ratchet or something like this. Just willing to have some sort of fun. The Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, 8 of Wands. So that's like great energy to receive from someone when we want emotional fulfillment. Make sure you don't fall in that trap, because this will have you emotionally deprived for a while. Okay. Messages from this person. I would not suggest talking to them, at least not right now. Wait a little bit when it comes to the emotions. Why? Because Mars is in Cancer at this time, I think. Let me see something here. We'll look over here. Mars will be in Cancer from September 4th to November 3rd, and then again from January 6th to April 18th, 2025. Right now, I think is in Leo. Am I feeling the energy all over the fucking place? So keep that in mind, okay? Mars in Cancer is not in a comfortable house, because think about water boiling, right? When it's like it gets triggered easily. Cancer doesn't like being in Mars, nor Mars in Cancer. Mars doesn't like to be in Cancer because it stops it from moving. Just because someone who wishes to be around you or desires you, that's not enough to keep you to stay. Hola, welcome back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the message of I'm obsessed with you. I had not asked the question. That's the only reason why I'm not taking the card. I'm still clearing out, but still. Bottom of the deck, you have this person saying, what is the truth? Asking, what is the truth? Yvonne, parece que sabías que estaba pensando en ti. I was making myself a hot chocolate in the kitchen. I don't know, like 15 minutes ago. Y andaba yo, where's Yvonne? Did you fall asleep? All right, other messages. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm scared you will reject me. I was selfish and stuck in my ego. I don't know how to handle my emotions right now. I ran because I wasn't ready for you. Have in mind when someone is being selfish and stuck in the ego, it doesn't mean that they're bad. It doesn't mean that they had a hidden agenda. It means that they had a certain plan. They just wanted to stick through. So, oh, I just saw. I wish you were here with me. Like maybe they didn't want to fully commit, just wanted something that was non-committal with all the fun and perks of a relationship, but you know how that goes. So it's like, oh, if they wanted more or saw that you were not going to just want a little bit. Doesn't mean that they're bad. I feel like this person is just feeling very stuck on things. His life's actually pretty good. All right, señorita. Thank you so much, mamas. Yvonne, what are you doing tomorrow? ¿Qué vas a hacer de comer? So I could go to your house tomorrow. I don't have plans. Just kidding. I do have plans. I plan to come live stream, give the free readings for a while. I don't know what time. La Jenny llega con su panzota. Hacer su relajo con su cría en la pancita. I know. Come over, you're always welcome. Estuvieras a la vuelta de la esquina en chinga. June, July, August. Mira, let me tell you something, Yvonne. I plan to go see Jenny, my friend Jenny. Any names over here? Around July or August. Okay, she lives in Texas, so let's plan this road trip, girl. I need to do my 75 a hard challenge or soft challenge. I don't know which one I'm doing, but I'm starting off the year. You guys root for me, please. Girl, now your phone dying. Please go back. I finished your reading, my dear. But I'll see for real though. Hay que poner fecha. You got this, babe. Thank you. It was an alright reading. It was like this person's was stuck in the ego a little bit. Remember what Serenity said. March, April, May, June. I don't know what part of Texas. To be honest. Ya se me olvidó. I could maybe squeeze in June. What about July? The only reason why I said July was because, hey, is it really bad the weather over there at that time? Oh, what was I gonna say? Because of work, because I'm taking a trip before that. If you scroll back, you can still see it, my dear Miss Deb. I think you said cornrow. I'm not gonna visit my family. I'm gonna go visit you, girl. It's too early for my family. I may drop off my mom, and that's about it. Nada más me quiero. I just want to dar mi vuelta por allá. Make sure that the Texas honey see this big buttons of mine. Aw, Deb. Oh my gosh, I can't press on the button. What happened? I love when you interact with the reading too. But ya acabó. It's done. Houston. Okay. Okay. So this is where my new list starts here with Sunflower Soul. The reason being is because she had this reading pending from the last time. And I did not remember that. All right, Miss Sunflower, so please go for it. Did you guys see that? You missed Callie, I'm not gonna lie. We live at distance. That show up in the reading. No, I wasn't focused to look that in the reading. It was more about emotions and thought process, actions, things not seeing, hidden, like that. Even the 7 of Wands would represent some distance, but that was not a reason why or something that was important for the reading. Because if that would have been part of a blockage or something that was there, you know. Oh, the thing that I was gonna ask. Did you guys see when Pope opened those 5 seals, those 5 doors, I'm sorry, in the Vatican? You guys didn't hear about it? Yeah, I figured the live stream's a little choppy. I have all the bars. No, it's me. Yeah, I could do a channel reading. Okay, let me come back. Let me hold the list and try to come back. We'll try to. I'm going to come back. Let me keep the list though. Wait, hold up. I need to get this girl's question. Oh, she's so pretty. What the heck? I mean, not that I expected her to not be as beautiful. Okay. Look, I freaking did some shit with my eyeliner. Damn it. Looking like the freaking spotted or the Target dog. Anyways. BRB. See you soon.